SwingFish, have you ever do you trade CAD yen?
Very rarely. But I'm not really ready yet.
Hello,
I have to force my daughter to go to get dressed and stuff.
Joey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey Zanardi.
Hey.
You know what you posted? Being warned that the coronavirus crisis will deliver Australia's economy a bigger blow.
Yeah. What about
The thing is that the economy is mainly like mining. I think it's like 60% just mining raw resources.
Right.
Do you have the link for that?
Yeah.
For the what you screenshotted? Cheers.
Yeah, I'm wanting a short Aussie yen, but I just don't know about the resistances. The only one I can really see is like 17. The first one. Wait.
Tokyo's Nikkei 225 opens down 1.02%. Australia gets cover 3.84 times. Average yield spot 9.474%. So that's Australia selling 800 million Aussie dollars worth of 2031 bonds at an average yield of spot 9.474% and a cover of 3.84 times.
Good evening. How are things looking for tonight?
Minus 0.6% for the UK BRC shop price index year on year. For Feb comes in softer than the estimated minus 0.3%, comes in at minus 0.6%.
Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, yeah, if I change the way I love, if I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way then I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way, then I change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right.
Damn, my cat is wild. Looks like we're going up today. Oh yeah, Euro Yen and Ollie and Peso going up pretty strong.
I reckon we may be going up another 18 pips.
What going up?
Aussie yen.
Oh, come on.
I'm selling it right now, but I'm thinking of reverse.
Yeah, I'm selling it too.
Like, look at that.
Oh, that's fire. But I can do 18 pips.
I can't, so that's why I'm thinking about trying to hedge here, or at least.
Oh yeah, I see where you're heading with that. Let me just remove this crap here.
And then when it gets up there, I want to short the fuck out of it.
What's up, Swing? Glad you got things working for you.
Oh yeah, I see. This is pretty far. Ah, it's just 11 pips. Fuck it. I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, that's still horizontal. True.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's also horizontal. Just how? Oh no, sorry. It's just at the same location. But if that would mean it has to go up right now to test that. Because if it's take an hour, it's not gonna meet the trend line. Meaning it will break out. Why is this line
We have a
green?
period of 15 minutes, so it needs to go up there in the next.
Yeah, like now.
Or in the next 15 minutes.
I just saw a nice head and shoulders on the 15 minute. How far is that? Let's make a Fibonacci, it's better, more easy. Why is everything green? What the fuck?
Whoa, your stream is so HD, it's not funny. I've never seen it so clear in my life.
Yeah, I made some changes.
And your face, I can literally see your pores now.
Oh fuck, I have to change that back.
It's like super HD, he looks thick as fuck. Lol.
Where's the 200%? What the fuck? This is always removing the 200%. Every damn C-Trader update. I don't need all that crap. $38, $61, $50. Good enough. Nobody needs anything else. 138, 161. That's it. But I need a 200.
Alright, I'm hedged.
There we are, and now apply as default settings and don't change it anymore. This is so annoying. Oh, we have seen the 200 already. Never mind. So this head and shoulders is over.
Did you hear what I did this morning?
No.
So I traded at about 8:55 AM my time, which is 5 minutes before rollover, but I had no idea 9 AM was a rollover time because I never traded that before. I'm always trading a couple of hours late, and yeah, I ended up getting hedged pretty bad with that spread, and I got bad slippage, and I was just like, fuck. So now I'm hedged in pound.
How big?
2 lot.
And how big is the distance?
Let me check 1 sec. 14.
Hey, I'm $5 in profit. Oh, never mind. 14. Pound yen, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Just wait for the London session.
Yeah.
So you reverse it on a VWAP reversal and then you just have 7. And 7 pips is not so difficult. But only do that once.
Yeah, I gotta stick to that rule, otherwise it gets too heavy.
Many people's daily China total number of confirmed COVID-19 cases in Italy has increased to 323, including 11 deaths as of 12 AM Feb 26th local time.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna go up. Let's just keep it a little bit.
What's your horizontal? Mine's 033.
991. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, actually, no, I like yours better. It has more touches on the closer side. Actually, no, because we're selling. I'm gonna go to the top side. 03.
just like a dream. Yeah,
Yeah, literally need to start going up now if it's gonna make that horizontal.
with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears just disappeared.
Look at Aussie dollar. That's a perfect VWAP reversal.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looked very nice this morning already, but well,
You can have your cake, just let me.
Oh, Nikkei looks like it's gonna go down, but I just don't know. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit.
All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. You're moving closer. I feel the heat. Hands on your chest. You're all I want. Now keep me warm. Just like a dream. I'm coming in. That fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the
didn't break structure yet, so don't go in big.
No.
give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be.
Oh wow, your stream's in 1080p now.
Yeah. Finally got the capture card fixed. Whoa, withdrawal of $420, what the fuck?
How's trading today? Made any trades yet?
Just started. But now I'm pissed that I'm not scaled in.
And a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the Australian construction work done print for the fourth quarter, expected in down 1% versus the prior decline of spot 4%.
Well, the structure is still
At least you're not hedged.
intact. So that doesn't mean nothing that this price is going down.
Yeah, it could go down a little bit more even and bounce. Now I could potentially sell it, but I still think it's going to go up first, so I'm just going to leave it.
And the PBOC expected to set the yuan midpoint at 701.22 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Actually, the coronavirus would actually hurt Australia's economy a lot. In terms of like trade with China, if China is not buying
Dollar
any
yen
more
still
raw
pumping.
resources from us, then it will fuck us over hard.
I want to sell the shit out of this. The no balls.
Which market?
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm looking at Aussie dollar myself. I'm honestly considering going long Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the structure is holding.
Yeah, good. I want a better entry.
High swing.
Yeah, it's going up. Aussie dollar's retesting VWAP.
From the Kyodo reporting that Japan to ban foreigners who have visited South Korea's Daegu and Cheongdo.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning.
Okay, well, I rejected VWAP really violently. An Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks good. But there is
Yeah,
a lot of
Support
structure.
short.
Yeah, I've been wanting to sell, but the structure's scaring me.
I'm gonna put a limit to sell, see if it gets filled. To short Aussie dollar.
Oh, Aussie dollar. Yeah, probably will.
We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world.
It got filled.
We're gonna rule this world.
Just under 3 minutes time away from the Australian construction work done. Fourth quarter print expected in at -1%.
We are the grass and the flowers, the sun and the wind, unto entwined lovers. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning.
Nah, I think it's a good short actually. I just saw a lot of buy volumes get absorbed on the offer. Seems like there was an iceberg order there.
One minute to go. Ten seconds. -3% for the Australian construction work done for the fourth quarter, falls by 3%. That's far worse than the estimated decline of 1%.
The index doesn't move at all.
Yeah, that was interesting.
What was that?
Australian stock index didn't move at all.
Oh, I'll take a look at that actually.
Even though it's fucking -3%.
Aussie ticks back below the 66 area versus the US dollar, 65.97 following that print.
What? It didn't move at all. What the fuck are you talking about? And it was lower in the opening already.
Maybe because there's less houses being built. Is that already
Are you
built?
talking about the SPI 200 index?
Yeah.
Construction work done.
No, Morbo just said it dipped below 66, which is true, but it was lower already today.
Yeah, Aussie's really wanting to get up there.
It's a revision to the prior on that Australian construction work done, prior being revised upward to spot 4% from the previous prior of -4%.
8% change. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Wow. What the fuck?
Sorry, small typo in Excel. %8 revision.
7. 3 to 4.
No, it was -4 and they revised it to 4.
No, it
That's-
was -3.
Okay, then it's 7%. It's still a shit ton of
Yes.
change. In like
Yeah.
2 minutes.
I wasn't complaining. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, Aussie dollar.
Just testing the low.
It is.
But then the guy is going up. I'm gonna get out of Aussie and
Yeah, join the hedge boat. Reverse it
Short
top.
Aussie dollar and it's working out quite nicely.
didn't you say you buy it?
Yeah, because it's testing lows.
No, I said short.
Oh.
You can check the stream if you want. Like, the reason why I went short is I saw it go up to VU up and then instantly get rejected and it went back down, and then it came back up and a lot of buy volume was being absorbed on the offer.
Oh yeah, the reversals were actually nice on the Aussie dollar. They're just terrible on ASEAN. You see it, the Nikkei is right at the VWAP now.
Yeah, it went up to VU up for a second time and I saw a bunch of buying, but price wasn't moving up. Which is good for a short.
Looks like the VWAP is holding on the Nikkei.
The VU up on the Nikkei is nowhere close. For me, it's at 22258.
It's 222344. I did reset it 7:59. That is about 45 minutes ago.
Are you the god of stocks?
No, I don't do stocks.
Yeah, your VU up's a bit weird. I wouldn't trust that VU up for the Nikkei.
Yeah, VWAP and indices is not exactly a perfect thing.
Well, for your CFD market, no. But for futures, it's good.
Well, the Nasdaq looks good.
Yeah, but in futures with the VU up, you don't really get perfect touches. You get like price bouncing a couple ticks before VU up, because people like to place their orders. They don't place it exactly to VU up. So if price was going up and people place their sell orders like a couple ticks below VU up, and it would cause price to not touch the VU up.
I think I'm gonna get out of here.
T2. T2.
Did you get out, Neff?
Nope.
T1.5.
I'm at break even now. Shit.
I'm setting a trading stop. It's gonna go higher.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, I just got stopped out. Yeet.
Deleting targets. T2. Deleting targets.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh, come on, Aussie dollar.
What about Aussie dollar? Do you want to go up or down?
The Nasdaq just dropped pretty strongly, but Aussie dollar doesn't. ASEAN doesn't really move. I'm gonna get out.
T1.
Oh, that was maybe too close. I know.
Yeah, Aussie dollars just broken for you up for the 4th time or 3rd time.
I'm out. Probably premature, but better safe than sorry.
It's probably gonna go up first.
Aussie stocks going down.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go down. This was very likely a premature exit.
No, I meant Aussie stocks. Like,
Yeah,
I'm looking at the.
I hear what you said.
Oh. I'm looking to see whether the Nikkei or the Australian stock index is leading. I think at the moment the Australian equities are leading. In terms of like which moves first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that bet. I'm out. .03%, what the fuck?
The Nikkei is looking like it's gonna break the V up. I think I might want to take the short on Nikkei.
Well, the VWAP is holding for some reason. Ah, no.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go.
That looks like a nice reversal now.
You go walking out that door. It felt so close.
But the structural range is too small.
Closer than it felt before.
Exactly.
But this looks like a very nice shot now in RCN.
Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to
In the same boat.
mean it.
I'm out already, by the way.
Be with you.
Yeah.
I should be with you.
This is like very beautiful. Look at that, how it respects the VWAP. Should have actually gone heavy under that one.
I'm thinking short Nikkei. I posted my chart in chat. There's a volume gap, which basically means that price is just gonna jump if price gets to there.
There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
I just went short Nikkei. My limit order got filled. Wish me luck.
Nikkei is picking up some speed. The Nasdaq too. Oh, it just Nasdaq actually made 100% retracement of the drop just now. Oh, the Nikkei too. But the VWAP is still holding.
touch then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night.
Generally speaking, the yen pairs look good. Maybe a short pound yen. Euro yen is too far already.
And we're burning, won't put it out, even though we're hurting.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie is going down because the Aussie dollar is going up.
Touch then we ignite.
Yeah, pound yen looks pretty good. But I'm not so sure about the Nikkei.
I can't imagine when it hits all those stop orders what's gonna happen. Bang! It's gonna go up so fast.
For what market? Aussie yen?
Generally the yen pairs. Nasdaq is also at the VWAP.
And Brazil here saying it has its first prelim coronavirus positive test, according to their health ministry.
I'm kinda getting ran over on the Nikkei.
There we go, right to the target. I mean, right to the... that's where I would have exited. Second exit would be... 582, and after that 72,274.
I'd like it to test the resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually expecting that to happen too. But the VWAP is holding strong.
Cable's just going over.
Nope.
You guys still in range.
Oh, no, I died. Ah, I just did. Never mind.
Yeah, wow.
And 3 passengers found to have fever on flight from Seoul to East China's Nanjing, and 94 passengers have been quarantined according to China State TV. To repeat, 3 passengers found to have fever on flight from Seoul to East China's Nanjing. 94 passengers have been quarantined according to China State TV.
But that's just fever though, not coronavirus.
Yeah, but they cannot take the risk.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, you can't take the risk.
No, I'm just saying it's not that significant.
Well, we don't know.
The symptoms of a coronavirus is a fever.
It makes no difference if you have the virus or a common cold. There is no way of figuring that out on an airport.
Yeah, I know. Well, my point is that, like, what's the percentage chance that's likely coronavirus instead of something else? Like, it's unlikely to be coronavirus.
Pretty high because the plane came from China.
Well, not that high compared to like something like flu or something.
You know how the binary system works?
Yeah.
Damn, why did I exit this position? Never mind.
Buy a little extra food and water now just in case.
I don't care, I don't go out anyway.
Damn it. Look at that. Without us.
Oh, this is amazing. Look at ES and NK going down.
Yeah, and the ASEAN setup works perfectly. But I'm not in it.
Probability of it working out was low anyway. I mean, failing, like it did just now.
More from Reuters News here. 3 more Chinese regions have lowered their emergency response level as the virus threat recedes. The northern western Chinese regions of Inner Mongolia and Xinjiang and the southwestern province of Sichuan have downgraded their emergency response level after assessing that health risks from the coronavirus outbreak have receded, state media reported. Sichuan announced it would adjust its measures from level 1 to level 2, while Inner Mongolia will change from level 1 to level 3. State news agency Xinhua said on Wednesday. $169 more coronavirus cases, taking the total now to 1,146.
There's take profit too. Oh no, not yet. Another 10 pips to go. But this will happen. Why did I exit? It never crossed the VWAP and I exited trade anyway.
That's not lie, eh?
I mean, there was no reason to do it because it
I
didn't
did the same thing too, though.
didn't went over the VWAP. Why did I exit? The dollar index goes straight up. That's a nice candle. Let me just make a quick picture. It's like dum da dum da dum boom.
Wow, ES going right back up.
Okay, now we have ES futures. Let's see if it keeps moving.
Nikkei is at VWAP right now. It crossed below it, now it's retesting it.
Oh fuck, this ASEAN was the easiest trade ever.
Stop, because now I'm getting butthurt as well. I'm
Oh,
not
look at
even mad.
pound yen. Pound yen doesn't move that strong, but it... Like, what did I say? It's short pound yen. That was 17 pips ago. Fuck.
I got heads because I did it too fucking early.
Yeah, that would be a hedge. Yeah, but you never know. Looks like the dollar indexes keep going up. It's just stuck at the VWAP now.
US futures now pairing most of their gains.
Fuck's sake, damn it.
I went short Nikkei at 22315. And then I closed at VWAP. Which is 22265 or 60.
Oh my god, that's some support.
This is gonna go straight to the target.
I reckon that could go up from. Yeah. I bought the bottom there just with a small amount and a 2 pip stop. So I reckon it's gonna go up.
I think I hit my target and now it's bouncing. It perfectly went to my target. You can see in the chart I posted, if you care.
And CNBC's Eunice Yoon just tweeting that a targeted RRR cut could be announced as early as Friday, says ANZ Bank, after China's central bank earlier declared more easing measures to offset coronavirus impact. ANZ Bank expects the Chinese central bank cut to release about 500 billion yuan in long-term funds. In terms of the breakdown out of the latest South Korean coronavirus figures, as we said, it confirmed 169 more coronavirus cases, taking the total to 1,146. 134 of those new cases are in Daegu, 4 in Seoul, 8 in Busan, 1 in Incheon, 19 in the North Gyeongsang province.
Hey SwingFish, did you close your trade because price was hitting the VWAP too many times? Like it was testing the VWAP a lot. Is that why you fought to get out?
That's a good question. I had no real reason to do it. I mean, I didn't have a technical reason.
Like at the time, it looked like the VWAP was going to break.
Oh, no, no. If prices move like that, then they usually don't. It's just bots fighting.
What do you mean? It like testing VWAP over and over again?
Yeah. But you see there is a clear rejection. Even now in the 3-minute candles you can see it. But usually you don't. That's actually a pretty good example, because usually you cannot see that when the candles are completed. But on these 3-minute candles you can see it. The price went there and it was instantly rejected like 10 times. The crossing of the VWAP looks different. Let me just turn on the history. There's no example here. There is one, but it went below first. Even hindsight is not easy.
What about there?
Huh. Yeah, that's one. No.
There.
Yeah, that's one. That's a good one, yeah. Usually it looks like that. But this is this one worked, by the way. But this is usually when it looks like that, when there's no rejection and the price keeps going back to the VWAP, it's usually gonna break it and go down. But it didn't on this one. That's why I said even hindsighting is difficult. Ah, here's a good one. Yeah, that's a good. But this is end of day. That doesn't really count.
But if it's perfectly like bouncing off of it, then that means it's still strong.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Oh, there's one. Wait.
Just a reminder, we shortly get the daily yuan fixing.
But it's not long enough. It's probably news.
Yeah, there.
The Washington Post reporting that
Wait,
BP is to put out some trade groups over climate policies.
Now, what does it mean when like price is chopping through VWAP like that? Like
Yeah, this one is a good one.
Usually.
You see, there's no rejection. It's just moving up and down. Okay, there is one. But like I said, after the candles are closed, it's hard to see it.
Would you say there's no what?
There's no rejection. The price is just at the VWAP and it doesn't really move.
Yeah. But before, just before, price was being rejected on Aussie yen.
Yeah, that one is a proper setup. Okay, we have to look at the price action then. Oh shit, price is still going down. Where was it? Here was it. Yeah, there is one rejection. Okay, this is also a very small setup.
What would be your target for GBPJPY?
So that tells you, that shows you that it's a weak resistance.
Yeah, yeah. The first one here I would have sold for sure, and but that one would not have worked because my target would be this, the resistance line, and the price never went. So I would get stopped out here, and then you see the price doesn't really move. There is no real rejection.
What about when price is like going in between VWAP, like chopping above VWAP, below VWAP, above VWAP, below VWAP? Like
Yeah, like I like this one. That means that means there is no volume. The VWAP has very little meaning, or it
Index
is
futures dropping
like to the right
1.7% at
of your
open.
chart. You see how price
TBOC sets the
went
dollar
below
yuan
VWAP,
reference rate
you
at
chop
701.26. That's versus the previous fix of 702.32 and a previous close of 701.30. PBOC skips the reverse repo Feb 26 we hear. Just to recap that fixing. Meanwhile, actually, the PBOC keeps a neutral position in open market operations. PBOC meanwhile setted that yuan at midpoint at 701.26 versus a previous fix of 702.32 and a previous close of 701.30.
That's actually a good example because the structure is there. I made this trend line just now,
Yeah,
and like I said, I would shorted it here.
But do you see my screenshot? Yeah, I took it of your live stream.
Oh yeah, let's get into that in a second. Oh, I would shorted it here with a target of this trend line, but this trade would not have worked out. And then price went along the VWAP, but there is no real momentum. There is some rejection. Okay, I maybe would have think about buying it here, but it went 1.8 over, so I would probably get stopped out a second time. And then price comes back, meets the VWAP and the previous resistance, and this is where you go in heavy. So
When
time,
it starts acting as a support, then you can get in. 'Cause
Yeah.
before it wasn't acting as anything. It was like
yeah, it's just,
it wasn't there. pretty
Considering the
much.
White House apparently convened a meeting on the coronavirus on Tuesday.
I would probably bought it here too and get stopped out, of course, but maybe not. This went pretty straight down. And then, yeah, this is kind of a problem because then the structure is coming back in. It went below it, testing the previous support, making it resistance, but we are over the VWAP already. And this is this kind
That
of
time.
this kind of situation where you get so much whipsaw, and then you can have easy like 5, 6, 7 losses in a row. Like I said, I will have sold it here, one lot. I would have bought it here, another lot. I would bought it here again, a winning trade. And I would bought it here again, another lot.
Yeah. But then when it starts chopping around, that you wouldn't have taken any trades when it was chopping around.
Yeah, but the problem is in real time, it's pretty hard to figure out when it's shopping and when not.
True.
And
Like,
looking
it
at
doesn't
this,
look like it's like VWAP is even there. Like it looks like VWAP is invisible to price pretty much.
if you look, okay, that will be take profit. That will be a pretty good trade, because this is like 2 pips stop because it fucked around here, so the stop should be wider, and there is support as well. So that's 2 pip versus 420.
yeah,
That will be a 1 to 10 trade
Why did you close?
at this trend line. So I will buy it here with a 3 pip stop and will have exit here. It went a little bit higher, but that doesn't really matter.
Awaiting the daily China update of the latest coronavirus cases. We recently heard from South Korea confirming 169
Because this is
more
perfect
coronavirus
structure here.
cases.
This is not hindsight trading. This is real structure. This is something
Did you
would
miss it?
set. Sorry?
Did you miss the actual trade though, or did you go long?
Oh, I actually did make a trade there. I just see it.
That's what I'm saying. And like you closed it early.
Yeah,
like really early.
that's one of my problems. Why did I close it? Oh, it went to the pivot. It tried to test the pivot, and then it went back down in the same candle. That's the problem. Like you see, this is a bullish candle at a large wick, but if you see the price action inside this candle, there will be a straight move down. Like if I would split this candle in half, there will be a very big bearish candle.
And just a reminder as well, Hong Kong is set to announce its largest budget in a decade amid protests and coronavirus, according to Reuters. That budget will be announced today.
But yeah, you have to commit if you do that, and it never went back down to the VWAP. There was no reason to exit this trade.
You know, you
Tommy
said
Wu,
it's,
senior
like, cut that
economist at
candle in
Oxford
half.
Economics, expects the fiscal deficit to be 1.2% of GDP in 19 to 20 and 2.6% of GDP in 2020 to 2021.
If you switch it to a 1 minute, it'll show you the candle.
ANZ analysts expect the government to propose a deficit of
I just
4%
removed all
of GDP for the
element.
coming year.
Shit, this is so late. It cannot be entered. And the dollar is going back down anyway.
Thanks for the explanation.
And Global Times saying nursing homes in Wuhan, central China's Hubei province, suffer from shortages of medicines, protective equipment and workers, and some of the social welfare institutes allegedly have many infections.
What's your thoughts on pound yen?
Pound yen was a short before. Oh, nice. That went nicely. We talked about shorting it around here when it tested the VWAP. But it went quite high. 3.2 pips. That's not too high for pound yen. It went down 23. So that's a 1 to 10 trade right here. We were actually talking about shorting pound yen like an hour and a half ago. Should have done it. Now it's too late. Or maybe not. What about cable?
I'm looking at cable.
Yeah, cable is going still up.
Bullish.
Same
You
yesterday.
think it will go any lower?
Oh, cable is going up if the yen is getting weaker, this pound yen will go up.
Yeah, pound yen's at the daily high for this day.
Yeah, I would not do it because, like I said, cable is going up pretty strongly. By the way, so if
If it ticks up,
if
it
the
goes
yen
up 1 pip.
gets some weakness, pound yen will go up.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart.
Are you guys manually trading Forex right now?
Yes.
Sure. If you have a machine trading for you, it's not trading, it's investing. Investing in a machine.
If your strategy is simple enough to be automated, then there's no point in trading discretionally. Yeah, cable's making new highs now.
Steering China's CSI 300 index set to open down 1.3%. The Shanghai Composite Index is set to open down 1.2%.
Cable's actually at the VWAP standard deviation. The 2.8 and it bounced off it.
Oh, is it? Yeah, but the deviation is pretty close at this time of day. But yeah, that could be enough to make it move actually. I don't really show the deviation because it shrinks my charts too much. Jiri told me there is some way to make the charts not shrink.
I posted a picture of the standard deviation if you don't want to bother putting on chart.
Do apologise, we are facing technical difficulties with one of our wires which we're working to get back up and running.
Well, where's the deviation?
I don't think.
Oh, I didn't. I think I didn't update this spot. This indicator. Just a second. Because there's a bug in C-Trader. And I added this function to fix that, but I didn't do that for the deviation one.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
There we are. Yeah, I see that my chart got shrink so bad. Oh, it's because it shows the history. I haven't made any changes to this indicator in quite a while. Why is the source code is in another computer.
Swing, if you look at the 4 hour, it could actually go up quite a lot. $200 pips.
Sorry, what did you say? I did completely ignore you.
Seems like he just completely ignored you.
Now we even. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Alright.
Sorry, 4 hour looks like it can go up 200 pips.
You left to get coffee.
Shit.
Just letting you know. Does my microphone sound good? Can you like hear me clearly?
Yes.
Good, good. I changed the setting, I don't know if it sounds better now. The naughty SwingFish is back, by the way. You can
yeah.
ask him.
SwingFish 4 hour, could go up 200 pips.
What?
Look at the end, look at the 4 hour. Let me send you a chart.
Sharing via the FT that LSE's Refinitiv deal faces a longer EU probe than expected. Once again, just a reminder now, actually, we do have our wire back up and running, the one that was facing technical difficulties. Apologies for any inconvenience caused.
They have a lot of technical issues.
Volatile trading being seen here for US futures. We now go back up about spot 4% for SPOOs as China comes in.
Jeez, Aussie yen's pretty much a VWAP.
Wow, the spread is terrible on ASEAN. 2 pips.
Not for me.
I just testing the purple.
Yuck. That's terrible.
Yeah, this is IC markets. But this is a live account. And this is purple. Wait, the price action is different too. Oh no, it's because the VWAP is not
What
loading.
does that spread on Aussie yen look?
Let me just quickly load the bar. Hello.
Short.
China reports 406 additional coronavirus cases on February the 25th. Reports 52 new coronavirus deaths February 25th. To repeat, China reports 406 additional coronavirus cases. Says the coronavirus death toll rises to 2,715. Total coronavirus cases rise to 78,064. China's coronavirus death toll rises to 2,715 by Feb 25th. Just to repeat there.
Like data running through my veins. Got you distracted.
Alright, same template now.
China
same
says
window size.
2,422 patients discharged.
No time to stay around. Keep walking till you.
Holy shit, this is... Oh wait, this is...
So
not
for
ASEAN.
context, China reports 52 new deaths in mainland for virus outbreak on Feb 25th. That's lower than the 71 on Feb 24th.
There is no spread
Reports
on
406
IC
new
markets.
confirmed coronavirus cases
And
in
a
mainland
2
on Feb
pip
25th
spread on
versus
purple.
508 on the Feb 24th.
I think I'm gonna reverse my hedge on Canyons.
Where are my watch lists? My watch lists are gone. What the fuck?
I reckon Palian could go up 12
China's
pips,
Hebei
test that
reports
resistance.
401 new coronavirus cases Feb 25th.
Oh, this is not ECN. This is a standard account. That's why. Ah, there we go. ECN for professional. Circle leverage. 100 US dollar initial.
China says Hubei has 52 new coronavirus deaths, February 25th.
Real.
Wait. Maybe I have a C-Trader ID, which I can use. There we go. I found one. Alright, curious as fuck now.
Or
Shit, damn it, when the other fuck about it.
3 hours into the day and only up 3.5%. 1% per hour, people, that's the goal.
You're so quiet.
What? Couldn't hear you, real quiet.
It's hard to hear.
And for
It's
context, then,
unfortunate.
China's Hubei province reported 52 new deaths on Feb 25th. That's lower than the 68 reported on Feb 24th. Meanwhile, China's Hubei province reported 401 new cases on Feb 25th of the coronavirus, again lower than the 499 on Feb 24th.
Okay, the difference in spread is not that big. That's an ECN account now.
So there's no deaths outside of Hubei in the latest figures
Yeah,
out
man,
of
I wanna
China,
be in this.
because they reported 52 new deaths in the mainland, but all 52 from Hubei.
Wow, they have $5 commission. Larger spread and higher commission.
Go back up.
Fuck that. Why I have 1 minute pre-selected and weekly and daily? What the
China's
fuck?
Hubei province confirming a total of 65,187 cases and 2,615 deaths by the end of February 25th. To repeat, China's Hubei province confirms a total of 65,187 cases and 2,615 deaths by the end of Feb 25th.
Aussie yen looks still good. Look at the Aussie dollar, is rejecting nicely the VWAP. Nikkei is going down. Well, the Nasdaq is above the VWAP and the US dollar index is going down. So this could be short-lived.
I think pound yen will still fall.
And the Global Times saying a total of 2,505 confirmed cases of COVID-19 had been reported in 33 countries and regions outside of China as of 5 p.m. Beijing time on Tuesday. 38 died, unfortunately, and 226 were cured.
Kiwi dollar looks like it wants to break above VWAP and go up. It's pretty low on the week daily. Basically just above a horizontal support.
Oh yeah, I see it. It tested the one. This is the third time it tested it.
Yeah.
Trading Central says it's gonna go lower. But what do they know? Well, actually it looks like it. It gapped down. It went back up and it's going down since. There's also a resistance on the 4 hour. This looks like a pretty good short. It was not really tested. Oh, yes, it was. It was. Just a second. Damn, ASEAN is such a nice trade, and I'm such a fucking idiot. So it gapped to, so this is actually a very good example. We were talking for hours yesterday about the gaps. This is a very good example. It gapped to the support, but it didn't gap over it. And then trading the gap makes sense. And then it tested the resistance, which it didn't before. And now we're gonna go back down.
Yeah, if that's the case, I guess we'll be looking at about 62.5. It's probably the next support.
But if you short it now off the 4-hour chart, you're gonna have 47 pip stop.
Yeah, it's not a good place to short, even though it probably is short bias.
We're talking about the gaps in general, and most people don't know that it actually matters a lot where the gap is and where it's gonna gap to. And this is a very good example because it gapped above support, and then you can actually make this gap closing trades, which is completely nonsense. But there is also resistance, which it went to, and now it went down 57 pips. That is actually pretty neat. 53, sorry.
Yeah, I guess that's like Euro Aussie gapped up, bounced back down, and has been going up since, sort of thing.
Euro
They are pretty
Aussie.
decent indicators.
Can't see the guy.
Gapped up, what was it, about 40 pips? 40, 50 pips, then travelled back down, went down below by about 5 pips, and then basically hasn't made a lower low since. It's just been going up.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, let's take just that as example. Why I cannot see the gap on the 15? Ah, because it's a bullish candle. Never mind. Yeah, but there's no resistance. But yeah, you're right, it made no lower low, it just... Oh, it did. Wait, I'm on the wrong picture here, I think. It kinda broke structural support. Yes, it did. Yeah, but basically it gapped to nowhere. So, and then it broke the structural support.
Yonhap reporting South Korea reports the 12th
That's a tough
death
call.
from the
I would not have
coronavirus.
traded that at all.
I just played the ranges. I didn't really trade it long, but I had the inclination to have long bias on that one after I saw that the big gap up. So I was looking also at like the 1 hour, which sort of had like a previous high, which was only like, I don't know, what was that, 80 pips up from that point, and now it's
Oh, so
like
you
160.
were just keep buying it. You're just buying the dips, you mean?
No, I was playing with hedging.
Oh, okay. Because I would not short at this gap. Because people always say, oh, if there's a gap, it's gonna be closed and blah blah blah. But this gap closed. That's actually a good example. It's even closed in the same session. But I would never short at this gap because it gapped to nowhere. There is no resistance. There's no support. This is just nothing. Just a gap. It's just a piece of information missing. This I would not never short at that one. Yeah, I would probably long bias too until it broke the structure half into the Asia session. So yeah, that would be probably a series of losing trades for me. That's why I don't do that, because I usually mess this stuff up. I would pretty sure mess that up, because I would not have shorted it at the opening, because it gapped to nowhere. Very high chances just keep going up.
Well, yeah, it can happen either way, and then eventually come back down and close. Like, it doesn't have to happen in the first hour, it can happen over a week.
Yeah, well, it happened in the same session, so that's pretty good. But when it happened, when the gap was closed, that was like, how many candles is that? 28 candles. 28 divided by 4, that's 7 hours later. The gap was closed, but at this point of time, the structure was broke, so I would not bought it. I would probably sold it at the VWAP and then... Oh shit, no I wouldn't. That is really bad price action. Same with Pound Aussie, I cannot really get my head around it.
I haven't looked at Pound Aussie in the last week or two. That's probably why I've been doing well.
Yeah, you're trading it quite a lot, but I cannot make heads and tail of that. But actually the price action...
Euro Aussie and Pound Aussie, because I generally trade the second half of the London session, so I find that they're kind of controlling the market more, and Aussie's very volatile, so it has bigger moves.
Yeah, that's true, it makes quite some move.
But like, because I like the ranges, it can range really heavily, like, you know, 10 to 20 pips, which is sweet because it gives you enough movement to trade multiple times in a range if you can nail it.
Well, last week Pound Aussie looked really nice, but with this gap fucked it all up.
Like at the moment, I wouldn't be trading Pound Aussie. It just, yeah, I can't make sense of it. It looks like it wants to keep pushing up, like it's just finished a large range. So, yeah, if I enter now, I'm just probably gonna fuck myself.
Yeah, the Monday just completely destroyed the structure.
Although, on the 1 hour, it's coming up to a previous.
Yeah, I would be long buyers too, but I will not take these trades because it's too deep down and too far out. But this, as we see now in hindsight, would be a good choice to do it actually. It just would have taken 3 days.
That actually looks like it could be a really good short, but I don't know.
But it's same like after the gap, it's just in the middle of nowhere. Let me just look at the 4 hour real quick. Oh,
So
double
more
topper.
context for these China latest
Actually, yeah,
figures on
and
the
there's
coronavirus.
divergence,
26
so-
provincial regions in China reported no new cases of COVID-19 on Wednesday. In total, regions outside Hubei reported 5 cases, marking the second consecutive day of single-digit coronavirus reports outside of Hubei, according to People's Daily China.
Trading Central says it's gonna go another 900 pips.
Fucking
But what do they know? Let me just put on the Trading Central
Is
levels.
Trading Central the target thing in IC market?
Yeah, they use Trading Central. They actually not bad. They're using their own math to calculate pivots, and if the price goes below the pivot, the signal is invalid.
Yeah, fair enough.
So the pivot is not exactly the stop, but if the price goes below the pivot, then you have to find a stop. So I actually traded Trading Central like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Like this. And enter the trades like almost immediately because there's no warning. You cannot really see an update. And had a structural stop below the pivot and just take the targets blindly. But like I said, this is not real pivots. They do some different math and they use horizontals. It's a little bit different.
And one US soldier in South Korea tests positive for a coronavirus.
So on the daily, they're suggesting another 800 pips. Let me just have a look real quick on intraday. Well, 15 minutes should show.
So at the moment we're 25 pips from that previous high.
Intraday is 119 up. Take profit 175 up. Shitty risk reward because the pivot is 90 pips down. Maybe I should redo that. Just have Trading Central on the 15 minute, have structural stops with their baseline as reference. Like as example, their on pound out, their baseline is 19638. I just get some structural information there. Okay, okay, this is pretty deep. Then the stop will be about 38 pips lower. And the targets is just the targets. Okay, this is a no-brainer. This is like 110 pip stop for 118 pip target. It's not too bad. Let's do it with a micro lot. Oh, I have 2.5 million on quick trade. that would be painful.
Well, really good.
Alright, I just made a micro lot. 127 pip stop. Okay, I'm gonna move that up along the support line I made. And take the original target, is 114, this negative risk reward, but who cares? Let's do it again. I'm gonna put a
Your
comment.
bird never sleeps. Swing.
No, it's 10 a.m. here. That's why the bird's singing. Okay, I'm gonna add the same trade with a comment.
What you need to do is just get Jerry to make a bot that just takes all the signals and places the trades and then just let it go for 6 months and see what happens.
You can't, because you never know when they update. And you have to have a structural exit. Just use the pivot as an exit.
Yeah, something like that with like maybe a deviation or something. Just an idea rather than
it's
having
3
to
a.m.
like
here in Paris.
monitor it all the time.
Actually, I can set that stop a little bit higher. What is this, 15 minutes? Yeah, like this. We could actually apply some normal risk. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, why the stops are different? Oh, I moved it up. There we go. Let's just take the first target always. Does purple have Trading Central? Then I just use a purple demo account. Oh wait, maybe Robo Forex has, because I have some money there. I have nothing to do with. Do I have Robo Forex here? No. Oh, I have it on the other one. There we go. $6,000. I don't know, risk that to test it.
I hate pound Aussie lol, I've been stopped out on that pair many times.
Oh yeah, me too. Only Aido can trade that.
Yeah, but not well.
Oh, they don't have shit. RoboForex doesn't have Trading Central. They have FX Wire. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's just news. We have mobile, much better. Oh well, I can do it anyway. I just do it from my IC Markets C trader. I just leave it on my 15-minute chart.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, I just got back.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit is pretty slow, so we don't do nothing.
Ado Beast is here. How you going?
Crook as fuck. I've got some awesome condition where I get to pee out my bum hole.
That sounds like fun.
Nah, the fun part's when you go to fart, you're like, oh, I gotta just shit myself.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to apply any pressure. That has some advantage. Damn, that went dark pretty fast. Okay, let's enable the targets here. Targets. And then do this setting. Disable. Okay.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot?
I got into Euro Yen at the right time yesterday.
Congratulations.
I'm just upset that it didn't just completely keep on crashing.
Did it reach a target or did you just click?
No, I'm still holding it, but you know, I'm really looking for it to go back down, you know, to the bottom of the support. So that's like probably another 130 pips.
I'll stick to the plan if it still meets the criteria.
Yeah, well, I'm incorporating a trailing stop now. So if it rebounds too much, I'll take a profit.
Oh, that's alright then. A free trade, basically.
Yeah.
That is no fun. 1 micro and gonna have over 0.1% loss. Ugh. Ah, fuck it. 3 micro lots. Bye.
Yeah, if
Yeah, pound also. Testing a trading central target.
that's a tough candle.
$121 pips up. Shitty risk reward.
I think cable might go back down a little bit and test the VWAP, and I want to try and buy that. I want to long that.
Let's see if that works
If
out.
the VWAP acts strong as a support.
I hate it that you cannot edit comments. Wow, ended on the VWAP minus 15 and just a minute later. This is why I hate that shit.
What'd you do?
Bought pound Aussie.
So did I. Right on the VWAP.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then got hedged. Tried to close the hedge.
Oh,
We're gonna get re-hedged.
perfectly on pound.
Oh no, I don't do hedging. I just trade trading central signals on this Robo Forex account.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's interesting is that the Aussie dollar's going up at the same time as the Aussie stocks going up. The SPI 200 index.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Is my mic working?
No, I was just being...
Yeah. Aussie dollar's going up at the same time the Australian stock index going up.
Yeah, this is
Which is
because this
very
is
weird.
driven by indices, not by the currencies. All
Yeah,
the
like
yen pairs
usually-
going up.
They're like negatively correlated, like stocks go up, dollar goes down.
No, stocks go up, the yen goes up. That's why stocks go up, the yen goes down. And the Australian
What about
dollar is
Aussie dollar?
closely related to because same affinity, but not as strong as the Japanese yen.
Well, if you look at the dollar index, right now it's going up a lot.
Yeah, because like I said, this is not currency related. It's just economy is moving. And the Japanese yen losing strength, and that's why all the yen pairs going up. And the Aussie dollar is just being dragged along. This is very normal.
Remember what I was saying about cable? How it would probably go back down the VWAP. How I want to go long.
Yeah, well, it's below already, and the movements right now, I'm not so sure about.
Yeah, nothing's happening at the VWAP. There's like no volume.
Can't believe cable's all the way down there, but fuck. You guys drag everything up.
Oh shit, I have an average price like 1,000 pips away.
Yeah, I took a big loss.
This is gonna drop hard. Like stopped out in 5 minutes. 100 pips, stop loss by the way. This is dropping really hard. What the fuck? So this is why I don't trade these pairs. Euro pound, Euro Aussie and pound Aussie. It just went casually 26 pips below the VWAP.
I appreciate it if Nick guys stop going up.
Did you get out of that trade, SwingFish?
No, this is, I have a hard stop, 115 pips down.
Are you crazy?
No, we talked about that. I'm trading central signals. It's not serious money. It's not a big account. It's just 6 grand on it or something like that. It's 3 micro lots. So if the stop is hit, I'm gonna have a 0.21% loss.
Well, I just put my trailing stop currently above the last 15-minute candle in Euro Yen. If it breaks through that, then I'm happy to get it.
Cable looks like it's respecting the VWAP now.
Yeah, pound Aussie went just broke the structure. Pretty much, yeah. Could be a fake, huh? Does pound Aussie fake a lot?
Well, look at cable.
Yeah, pound Aussie can whipsaw you out a lot. That's why I think a lot of people get hurt by it. But like that doesn't mean this won't continue to drop.
I'm already starting by a little bit more. But my average price is still above the VWAP. Holy shit.
Yeah, cable's looking interesting. It's decent risk to reward if you sell it.
Yeah, it looks like it makes a reversal. That's a pretty nice one in even.
I think it's pretty good because you have your clear targets of where you want to sell and where you would want to get out and take the loss.
But I would more buy it.
I'm waiting for cable to go up and then retest the VWAP and bounce off it. Like when VWAP starts acting as a support, then that's when I'll go long. That's if it does.
Yeah, it looks like Pound Aussie just faked it. I have a $4 loss on the other account. Damn it.
Yeah, this will be interesting. My position so far is staying in. It just absolutely sucks that we're at a 618 retracement from the recent high on Euro Yen, and I didn't take any profit at the very bottom. I would be doubling my profit right now.
I guess this doesn't work out. As the dollar is still going up. I need to check what my cat is doing. There's stuff flying around downstairs. Oh, she just walked in here and gave me the stare of death.
Maybe she saw a ghost?
No, it's just wild.
You know what would freak me out? If my pet was staring at the corner of my room and it was like acting like it was watching something.
Oh, cats do that a lot.
Yeah.
My cat, the older one, she's usually sitting at my front door and staring at the door, like with a, I don't know, half a centimeter distance to the door.
I would be like, is there something that it's seeing that I'm not seeing?
Yes, that's why they do it. usually they have so clear vision they can see the dust fly around. So you always have, like, imagine you're always seeing something. You're always, all the time, something is getting your attention. And that's how cats deal with that. They just stare at the wall or something like that where nothing moves. This is like taking a day off kind of thing.
Oh, I guess that's a natural thing, because they usually like wait in the grass for something to move, and then they kill whatever moves.
Yeah, and they can see everything that moves, even if it's extremely small. So you cannot really switch off, and the only way to do that is to look at something that doesn't move. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna fail. This pound hours here. But it's hovering around the support now. The Aussie dollar is still going up, so this is gonna probably break. But what do I know?
That's a good question, actually. What do you know?
Nothing at all. There we go, breaking support. I'm gonna take the loss here on my main account. This is just pointless. Okay, I'm gonna let it go to the previous low.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a support there.
14 pips down, that's nothing. It just dropped 27 without hesitation.
It's still the 15-minute support.
Yeah, it's just a horizontal level, 96751-ish.
I've got 9685-ish. Yeah. I mean, if you count the wick, it'd be 7.
Yeah, I just made a horizontal line without thinking much about it. And if you look at a 4 hour, this can go like down another 100 and it would still be in the bullish territory.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you never know.
Aussie dollar never retested VWAP, did it? When it broke. It looks like a stop loss hunt on gold.
This cat is really crazy. You can only pet her on the head. If you touch her anywhere else, she immediately attacks you. He, not she.
Yeah, I'd be selling gold. Looks like it's going down.
No, I wouldn't. I'm actually going long it, I think. Gold just ran the stops below and got a lot of stops actually. It triggered a lot of them. Yeah, I'm long gold now.
Yeah, this pound Aussie looks kinda bad.
I could be wrong on gold.
What are you doing?
Long gold.
Okay. Oh, you mean this is a stop hunt? Making
Yeah,
a new
there was
low?
a stop hunt on gold just then.
Yeah,
I
probably.
see the volume. As soon as it broke the low, all the volume just triggered it immediately.
I just see a lower set of lower highs, so I wouldn't really get into it yet.
Yeah, it's a sell setup, that's for sure, but if it's just a stop hunt, then it doesn't really move.
Because I'm on futures, I can see the buy and sell volume separately.
Yeah, no, I will not buy it. Basically broke the structure already.
Well, I'll scalp it up to the VWAP at least. I reckon it'll touch VWAP. Like retest. Oh, I'm wrong. I got stopped out there, but I just went back in. Fuck.
Well, but worth a try. It was not an impossible trade, just...
No,
Because there's
no,
horizontal
stop
support
hunt,
too,
up it
so-
goes.
That's another stop hunt in of itself, actually.
No, this is bearish. Oh, who knows?
Yeah, I think it's going down to 1620. There's really no resistance that turns into support till about 1600 anyways.
I guess we finish with pound Aussie too. Another mini lot is not gonna hurt me. Oh no, never mind. Aussie dollar is still going up.
Well, if it breaks the structure now, you know to short pound Aussie, and then you make your money.
Yeah, it's very, very small position. It's not gonna hurt me at all.
Yeah, but look at your you know, your downside. Your downside is 40 pips. Your upside is, you know, maybe 100.
125. No, 140 actually now because it went 20 down.
Yeah, I was wrong on gold.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, this is gonna go down hard in a minute. Yeah, Aussie dollar is still going up. This is gonna go down. There's no point of holding that.
Yeah, it looks like the major trend is reversing because I'm getting close to getting stopped out.
I don't know, like we said before, for the major trend, it can drop another 100 without breaking the structure. There is actually a support at horizontal-ish on the 4 hour around 96321. Let's just mark that real quick. What did I say? 96321? 96321. And that's a blue one then. Okay, so where is it? Wow, that is far. That's below the pivot.
I don't know. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. I mean, I've got my stop loss right above the resistance. Once it breaks this, it's going bullish.
Sell pound dollar dollar.
Holy shit, now I know why I don't trade it. This is moving like crazy.
I see a long in crude oil potentially.
Yeah, I make another screenshot from the daily with the same line on it. I have to wait for Google Drive. I think I'm gonna go back to Dropbox, fuck it. Yeah, this is 51 pips away. Holy fuck. And if the pair makes a 1000 pip move, that's not really much, because you have to have like a 700 pip stop. I wanted to test my VR thing.
Virtual reality?
Yeah, I have some VR glasses. Not really VR, then not 3D, just 2D. Trading computer. Wait, this is display part. 1 second. Should be some cable in the box. Okay, that's very short. Ah, never mind, that doesn't work. The other port is a display port, it's not HDMI. I think I have an adapter somewhere.
Pound dollar is bearish.
Is it, huh? Oh. It's too close. But while we're at it, I can actually do some other signals. Oh, what about pound yen? Pound yen? Pound yen? Wow, this is really far. Okay, never mind. Euro dollar? That's 27 for 24. Shit, this is all in mid-range here. Euro yen. That's 45 for 54.
Do you think cable will be a good short at the VWAP?
Yeah, it tested it already just now. So, yes and no.
Yeah, I think cable's pretty good.
Yeah, but late.
I mean, not that late.
Yeah, sure, but for a good risk reward, I mean.
I mean, you risk 20 to make 40.
Gold looks good. That's 1,300 for 2,800. I'm gonna take that one.
Love the 1080p stream.
What about crude oil? Crude oil is at VWAP. Well, one tick above VWAP.
What's up?
Okay, let's just copy that.
I trade the M&I future. Do you only trade Forex?
Yes, almost only.
Except for now. Except for right now.
Holy shit, I just realized that I sold 1,000 ounces instead of one. Wow, that kept the blood pumping. Holy fuck.
1k ounces, holy shit.
Fucking Seed Radar always autofills that. just made 0.2% on a 1 pip move.
Should just let it run.
Yeah, let it ride. Let's double the account in 5 minutes. I was about to, oh, no, it's gone. I was copying and pasting the stop loss, and then I had some problem filling it in on the peppers, on the Robo Forex C-Trader. For some reason, it didn't accept the price. And then I opened the position, and it shows my stop loss with a 22% loss. What the fuck? And then I just realized it, and gold is going up at that time.
Yeah,
Holy shit! Now I'm awake.
LOL. Where are you
What do
from?
you think of crude oil?
Sorry,
right now,
I hope
'cause
I
it's
did
at
not
VWAP?
throw you off.
It looks like it could be a nice VWAP reversal.
Yeah, look at fucking Trading Central plugin. Intraday gold target 1613, and it volume 1000 ounces on pre-select with a 1200 pip stop. Okay, 1653. Why it doesn't accept this price?
LOL.
Ah, because I said buy. Okay. And 1613 is to take profit. 1613. I can add 2.
From your experience, are the signals on IC markets good or bad?
That's not from IC markets, that's just Trading Central.
IC markets give signals? Wow.
No, I just said it's from Trading Central. I literally said that like 5 seconds before that. Alright, now we have 2. Holy shit, that was scary. I need another coffee. My cat looks very unimpressed.
I just went long crude oil right now.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at crude oil, you mentioned it before. Ugh, where is it?
Yeah, I just went long.
Which one is it?
Is it on your stream?
Which one do you trade? Light or standard?
Light.
I haven't figured out what the difference is anyway. Why it doesn't switch to light? What the fuck? It doesn't. Ah, no, it does. Oh, never mind. Oh, you cannot see it. Sorry. That looks like a very ugly flag, but this bullish candles are pretty huge.
My VWAP's actually at 50.
Oh, this is weekly. Sorry, this is weekly.
Yeah, that chart looked a lot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is intraday. Right at it. The
Right
spread
now
is
it's
kind of
above.
terrible. Oh, it's not that bad. 3 cents. How much spread do you have?
It's always one tick, 1 cent.
Ah, I have 3 cents. Do I have commissions? I don't think so. Let's just have a look. No commission. Okay, 3 cents.
That's pretty big. It should be like 2 cents.
Yeah, well, it's 3.
That's a scam.
No, it's 3.
Complain to the broker.
What's your action plan, by the way? I was a little bit
well,
distracted with my
this
truckload of gold.
Like crude has been holding at this price for a while. It hasn't broken below 50.20, 50.21, which I don't know what the price is for you because I'm looking at futures though.
What's your price right now? Because it's 50.03 for me. Oh no, sorry, that's a VWAP. 50.02. 50.03.
Yeah, 50.23, but it's because it's the April contract. And
Yeah,
then
that's normal. Let's say somewhere. So we have 20 cents offset, pretty much. Now it's 50.02, 05.
Are you looking at WTI?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I think crude is more expensive. Let's just have a look.
So I'm looking at the CFD.
Yeah, crude is 55.
Crude oil.
Crude is 55 and VTI is 50.
On TradingView, the CFD for WTI is 50.26, saying exactly the same as the futures.
Yeah, it's different broker, probably. 50.04. So we have 20 cent offset. It's easy to talk then. It's just 20 cents. And now the price is equals to VWAP, by the way.
WTF. IGUS charges 11 pip spread.
11 pip spread. Holy fuck, I have 3 and we're complaining already. 11 pips, seriously. I mean, sorry, you mean 11 cents? Well, I don't know. It could be that your pips are smaller. I have now bid 50.04 and asks 50.07. So if you have a tenth of a tick as a pip, then your spread will be actually pretty good. That will be almost a future spread.
I think the yen pairs are going to rebound a little bit, so I'm curious if I should just long dollar yen.
I have no good experience with dollar yen because I look too much at correlations.
I just looked, the spread on IG markets is 3 cents ish.
Yeah, then it's the same. Same as IC markets. Yeah, it's pretty stable. 3 cents. I mean, I see the bid price and the ask price not move simultaneously, but it usually always follows up. Yeah, now the ask price went up and then like a second later the bid price goes up too.
I'm pissed. LOL.
So is it 11 cents or 11 pips?
So with this long here, what would the target be? I gotta figure that out.
Or just take a structural target. This looks actually pretty good, to be honest. Just make this go away here.
Pips.
Yeah, how much is one pip?
It's 1/10 on IG. I looked.
It's 1/10. Then you have 1.1 cent spread. This is pretty good.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just write in the chat box your bid and ask price. Then we can figure it out.
Cable is having some troubles.
I will take the weekly VWAP as a target. 50.88. Because a little bit higher is structural resistance on the 15 minute. Around, okay, if it goes up now, it's 50.99, but it's gonna take a few hours, so it's gonna be 50.80, and it's gonna line up with the VWAP.
That pound Aussie is really interesting. You know, like a double top potential.
That's stuff I don't want to hear because I'm buying pound Aussie.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I could.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
I could put like a 50 pip stop and try to go for like 400.
What's that yellow line in your chart, SwingFish?
The dotted line on the chart right now, that's the weekly VWAP.
Oh, okay.
That's why I make it thinner, so it's not standing out that much. And on the intraday charts, the line is bigger, but that's intraday VWAP. My VWAPs are always yellow, same as yellow lines. They mean they have some importance. The white lines are just information. So I will very likely take profit at a weekly VWAP, which is 80 cents up. That's actually pretty good because your stop is just 11. That's less than 11. No, it's 11. Yeah, okay, a little bit more. Like this. 95, 49.95. 95. Oh. Yeah, 13, whatever.
Yeah, I think I'll aim for around like 50 cents.
SJP 110.525 to 110.536.
Maybe around like $50, 60 cents, somewhere like that.
Yeah, 37 is the pivot, but I'm not sure if the pivots are significant. Oh, they are actually. Just looking at a few other days. They seem to work a little, at least a little bit. Yeah, they do. R1, R2. What's our pound Aussie doing?
Going sideways.
Oh yeah, that pivot point looks alright.
Well, my 1,000 ounces gold pretty much paid for my losses today. We should do that more often. It keeps you awake. Where is it?
Yeah, who needs coffee?
Yeah, just sell 100 lots from whatever. Random. Turn off the screen, right click. Place order. Type 100 and press enter. Does that actually work with the keyboard? This is something really annoying. New order. No, the tab key doesn't work. This is so fucking annoying.
think I'm going to play the breakout on the pound yen.
Pound yen.
It's breaking the 4-hour structure. Looks really good on the 15-minute.
4-hour structure. Oh yeah, I see it. But there's a lot of price action. But yeah, this is definitely bullish.
Do you know how to do spread betting trading LOL?
And then we're talking the previous resistance, 410 pips up. And for pound yen, that's just a normal day in paradise. This can happen in the same day. Oh, okay. Never mind. 2 days. Very optimistic today, huh? Just move this line so it gets copied. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's a horizontal. I have a lot of crap on my charts here. Where is it? Didn't copy it, huh? Oh, this is the forward chart. I don't copy to the forward chart. Oh, I'm stupid. I only copy to 15 minutes. Just 410 from here.
I think with this next swing, I think I'm going to take profit at 146.
410. 260, there is another resistance. That looks like a good target. Yeah, for 45. 065 is probably a bit higher. Yeah, it's a bit higher, 45. Let me just go in a daily. No, that's a good level. 45, 133. Maybe a little bit lower. 45. 45. Oh, we went there already. And next stop is 47.53. The election high.
Oh, I'm just going for the daily high. That's right below 146.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's the gap. Where is the gap exactly? This is a bearish candle. Just a second. Then it opened here. The gap is 45.875 ish. Yeah, this spike up is momentum anyway. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense.
That's funny. On my chart, I don't even have a gap.
Have you tick charts? Yeah, 45.906 is the election gap. That's a good target. That's 230 pips. That's even doable for today. Just need some crazy news. Yeah, that's not far at all. Can see that on the 15 minute.
Here, I just post my chart. The purple line shows the daily high over the last 30 days. And so it automatically puts it for me. And so that's where I'm setting my target.
Crude oil is working out very well, actually. big massive candle on crude.
There's another resistance 6 pips up. But it's minor.
Have you seen crude?
On it. Oh, that went nicely. Yeah, that was very good. Yeah. Structural support and the VWAP slightly above is a good place to, for a trade. That's a good example actually, because we talked an hour earlier about this. This is a very good live example.
What are you talking about?
VWAP on crude.
Yeah, and slightly below is technical support.
So explain what happened.
Well, price went below, but not really below, and there was no real momentum in pushing it back up.
With pound pairs.
Yeah, it would not break that level. It was just sitting there.
Yeah, but normally that will indicate that it's gonna break below. That's a very good example, but there's structural support below. So if it moves like that, like it took very long time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles to get back to get higher, and then drop back down again, and then it starts moving.
Yeah, that was 15 minutes.
Yeah, 3 candles, yeah, 15 minutes. 4 candles, sorry, 15 minutes.
So what does the structural support have to do with it though? It's kind of far.
No, it's not far, it's just the VWAP is 504 and the structural support is 50.
Oh yeah, actually.
It's just 4 cents. Looks like Pound Aussie is going down for real. Yeah, cable is going down. Aussie dollar is going up, that doesn't look good. Well, I have 100 pip stop, so who cares?
That pound yen is doing some work.
Yeah, same yesterday.
Yeah, see, I had my resistance on euro yen. It looked like it was breaking through, so I closed my trade for a profit, pretty good profit, like 3 to 4%. And then I started looking through all the yen pairs, and I was like, hey, pound yen's in a really strong rising trend, so I'd rather add to a strong trend.
At least my gold trade is working out, but this is just 1 ounce. It's not gonna make an impact. Zero profit. 219 pips, 0.01%. That is no fun. That would be 3% by now, with 1,000 ounces. Shit.
GBPJPY and USDJPY look identical. One M.
Maybe I add some size to gold.
At Constantin haha, strange that, perhaps USD and GBP not moving at this time, difference is only the pips.
Yeah, many pips is just larger stops, smaller sizes, makes no difference. Oh, why it doesn't show my... Oh, wrong template. I'm still preferring the darker template, but it's hard to see on a live stream. Where is it? That one.
Mr. Swing, how many pips per hour do you fly?
I don't care. If the market gives me 5, I take 5. If the market gives me 50, I take 50. It's that simple.
Was joke man.
I didn't.
I am joking, I know where you stand on the question.
Let's just see which one is better to see. I guess the white candles are better to see, but I find them very annoying. I guess I just got used to the blue ones.
I like the hollow candles.
Yeah, me too. For me, the bullish and bearish candles have just a slight filling. The bearish candles have a slight filling, but I cannot really see it because of the color settings on my screen. I don't know if I make a screenshot. I can see them because I don't want to be distracted by the movement. Because on entry and exit, only the price matters itself. Only the price itself matters. And usually if someone see a big red candle or something like that, people always immediately tend to sell stuff. And as example, if you have a VWAP reversal, like a bullish VWAP reversal, and there is a very, very large red candle, that usually is a sign that this reversal will work. But if price goes very, very slow to VWAP, so you have very, very tiny bearish candles, there's a much greater chance that it's not gonna work. So it's counterproductive to have color-coded candles.
Depends what time frame. I always think, what is the chance of X% retrace after a larger candle?
When you were talking about the size of the candles with VWAP reversals, is that when it like bounces the size of the candles, or is it the size of the candles like that?
No, I meant this candles don't matter. But if there is a lot of momentum, like your price is above VWAP as example, and there's a lot of bearish momentum, like that, it's gonna create a large bearish candle. The chance that it's gonna bounce off the VWAP is much greater than you have in comparison if you have like 20 small bearish candles.
Anyone wants to sell Euro Chief?
Euro what?
Euro Chief.
What is that?
He's doing Euro Swiss.
Oh, Euro Swiss. I don't really trade Swiss. It's just as bitchy as the Aussie dollar. Aussie pound. Pound Aussie. Euro Swiss. Huh. 7-second rule. Now 20 seconds pass and I have still no idea. So no, I'm not gonna touch that.
More like you just hit sell and look at it a year from now.
Okay, that's gonna work for sure. But yeah.
Swing, the 7-second year rule is, I watched that video, but you didn't really describe it. I guess when you look at it, if you don't see something within 7 seconds, then that's it.
Yeah, like I just did now, Euro Swiss. I never watched that pair because I don't trade Swiss. But this was just came up. I opened it. I see immediately the 3 time frames, and I could not make anything out of it within this limit time. That's a 7-second rule, basically.
Beautiful.
Because of course, let's just do it. Let's just go back. What was it? Euro Swiss. I have a hard stop on gold, right? Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see it. You said Euro Swiss.
So okay, I cannot see shit here. The intraday is going up 7 pips from the VWAP. 15 minutes large consolidation. 4 hour is going down somehow. This could also mean double bottom kind of thing. So, like I said now 3 different things, and none of this gives us any idea where shit is gonna go. So, but if we now stay on that, still make some. So we make some nice trend lines. One here.
Right. If I sit on it long enough, the market will tempt me. Right.
Yeah, right. So we make a line here. Okay, that's a nice target.
Sell now.
So let's just buy it 9 pips up to the structural resistance, and then okay, you do the same on the downside. If C-Trader doesn't annoy me. Same on the downside. 26 pips down on like whatever 12 pips stop. Okay, let's do it conservative, 13, maybe 14 pips stop. Good risk reward, but there's no setup. You're just making random lines, and I don't know. So the longer you look at it, you will find something, because humans are really good in finding shit.
I think I'm going to limit mine to 7 seconds and a 30-minute.
Yeah, I just look at all the time frames and then just stare at it, cat style. Just stare on the wall.
No.
And
30-minute chart, zoom in, zoom out, and that's it.
yeah, okay, that's basically the same what I do. I just have 4 hour, 15 minute, and 3 minute. But if you zoom out on a 30-minute chart, it's probably the same thing. Yeah, same idea. So, and if nothing pops out, then just let it go. I mean, it's not the only thing we can trade. Nobody stands with a gun behind us and say you have to trade that. Yeah, and I just said my first idea from the 15-minute chart was to buy to the resistance, but there are 6 pips to the VWAP, and this is only 13 to the resistance. So this is already really bad risk reward. Okay, let's make it a swing trade. So we're making us make the decision. We keep selling it to ourselves. Okay, Trading Central has a target about 10 pips higher. That's another confirmation to buy it. So you're coming up with random ideas that makes you put on the trade. But there is no setup, at least not for me. This is kind of a sell on the 4 hours, kind of nothing on the 3 minute, and it's kind of a buy on the 15 minutes. Conflicting information, move on.
Crude oil just had a big red candle down to VWAP, and it's at the structural support now. Crude oil.
Oh, gold just punched the VWAP. I wanted to scale in there. Shit.
Look at crude oil.
Now I'm looking at gold because I'm in gold.
Oh, okay.
Again, pre-selecting 1,000 ounces. Okay, one is a little bit small.
Maybe it's a sign, just roll with it.
Yeah, just roll with it. Yeah, let's make it 300.
Okay, I just went through all 28 pairs doing that on the 30-minute. And GJ sell or EJ sell looks.
You just went to 28 pairs. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like you just flip through.
I spent 3-4 seconds on it.
Yeah, right. You just flip through them. You see something. Okay, let's have a more closer look. You see nothing.
GBPAUD
Move
is also
on.
looking good for the sell in H4.
Like, I would say the GJ sell is very short time frame. If I'm looking at a longer time frame, we're in a rising trend.
Yeah, I just looked on 30-minute, and that's all.
Yeah, but you're zooming out, so it's basically the same. I mean, if you have like 400 candles, 300 candles on 30 minutes, that's pretty much the 4-hour chart.
Yep, it works.
So you're doing just what I do. I just have it on. I just open all of them at the same time, because in C-Trader you can link the charts. So it's pretty easy. I just flip to something like Bitcoin and I see it immediately. Oh, Bitcoin went up pretty good. Oh no, never mind. What I'm talking.
Remember
We had
you-
7,000
about-
some not so long time ago. Oh, there it is. Yeah. No, it's still 9. Yeah, there we are. 8.2. No, whatever. The spread in Bitcoin is actually pretty good. How much is that? That's like $10 spread on Bitcoin. That is really good.
Is there any fees?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
If there's no fees with that spread, then that's really good.
Commission per 0. No commission, just spread.
Oh, that's a very good spread then.
Yeah, but it's not stable. Let me just wait until it gets wider. Have to go down in a time frame.
You know how you're talking about the size of, like, the momentum, like, when it hits VWAP of, like, of price. In crude oil.
42 ask, 42 bit, 45 ask on Bitcoin. That's $3. What the fuck? No, it's 5. This is a 9-tick chart, and I have no distance between bid and ask. What the hell? This is new. This wasn't that good before. I'm on a 9-tick chart now. I'm gonna put that on the watch list. Because I didn't trade Bitcoin because the spread was horrible. It was like $100 before. $4 now.
It says the average spread is for Bitcoin is 10 on the IC Markets website, but the minimum is $5 apparently.
I have 4 now.
That's a bit odd.
$4.04.
I'm looking here on the website. It says minimum $5 spread.
Yeah, sure, they want to sell it, so they. If they write like we have sometimes $2 spread, and then people are gonna bitch around in the website chat. Oh, I just had a $7 spread. Yeah, now price is actually moving. Now we're 52.41. That was $11 just for, but only a second. Let me just go to a 1-tick chart. Then I can actually see the bid and ask moving. 1 tick. And switch to a line chart. There we go. So where is the biggest distance? Here. That is... How much is 1 pip?
I have shared my GBP CAD chart in trading room. What do you think about that?
Pound CAD, this Asia session. Pound CAD is not a good idea.
I didn't know you can do that on Trader.
Okay, 1,000 pips is about $10. Yeah, now we can compare. Let's just pick something with a very big distance. That one looks big. That's $8. Well, I cannot see. Okay, this is a one-tick chart. Let's. There is one. $12. That is pretty good. I cannot see spikes in the between bid and ask. There's some. $6. That's funny. The bid is asking, but the ask isn't moving at all. Okay, roll over. Let's check roll over. Holy shit, that looks bad. Roll over is $120. Damn, this is really good. $120 spread on rollover on Bitcoin.
Not bad.
That is really good.
How is that good?
This is like 4 AM now. This is like beginning of Asia session. Still $8. Okay, 10 PM. That's US session. $5. Okay, there's some larger. This is 8 PM. This is beginning of US session. $5. London session. Beginning of London session. This is Frankfurt opening-ish. $7. That is pretty good.
How much volume do they do on that CFD? Do they show you the volume on the IC markets? Or
No, I just see the ticks. I can see the bits and offer distance. Yeah, just a second.
Yeah, can you see like the trading volume?
No. Where is it? It's empty. What the fuck? No, this is just random information. This is made up. This is just like with indices. If I go to indices, it looks the same. There's no real information. Like if I go to the FTSE, it just shows some random numbers. Oh no, this is actually proper volume. Why the dome isn't moving? That's very strange. Or maybe the spread is too large. Yeah, I see some volume here. Yeah, that's new as well. Maybe they have a new liquidity provider. Oh no! Wait! That was with Pepperstone. With Pepperstone, it always says 1 million lots. But here I have proper volume.
So that's the entire ECN pool, right?
Yeah, it's the entire pool.
That's cool.
Back to Bitcoin.
Alright, added again to my pound yen with a 7 pip stop, trying to get the whole breakout and hold it all day. We'll see.
Yeah, and oil I have volume information too. Yeah, looks pretty good. But of course, this is just the ECN volume and not the exchange volume.
The BitMEX is actually very, very liquid. The spread on BitMEX is almost always like half a cent, half a dollar, I mean.
Yeah, but they are exchanging. So if they slip you 5 minutes, there's nothing you can do about it. They slip you probably longer because they're gonna sell. They're gonna make a transaction.
What do you mean on this market, on the CFD?
No, on the exchange.
Well, BitMEX isn't even a Bitcoin exchange; it's a derivatives exchange.
Oh, okay, then it's different. But the exchanges, they slip you like for minutes or even longer. Because if you buy, then they have to wait for a transaction confirmation, and some of them have like 5 or 6 confirmations as to consider it's confirmed. And if this takes 30 minutes, then you have 30 minute slip.
Yeah, I posted the BitMEX DOM in chat. It's right there on the website. You can see there was 2 million on the bid, 2 million contract.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah, each contract is $1.
So is this gold gonna move or is it gonna move? Because my pound Aussie is starting to get expensive.
I just need Pound Aussie to retest the VWAP and I'll be all good.
That would be nice. I will exit there. But there is structure and it seems to hold. That means bye bye VWAP. It's funny, every time gold goes up, pound Aussie goes down. It's probably a coincidence,
Aussie dollar and gold are correlated to a degree.
Yeah, gold and Aussie is highly correlated.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Australia is the number 2 in the world for gold exports or gold production. China is number 1.
But then I'm bad on both sides because I'm selling gold and buying pound Aussie. So they're gonna go, both of them gonna go bad.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, you'll be right. I just bought 5 more lots pound Aussie.
Yeah, I saw it. It pumped up. Do that again, please. Can you just throw £1 trillion in for a minute or so? Oh, Aussie dollar, sorry.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you and bring you home. This world's strong and the breeze is sad when the time's right.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Yo loco mi flow los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Tengo los partos bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y on, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Oh, that's pretty whack. Pound yen breakout. I hate the retrace, even though I know it's coming every time.
The cable is dropping, which is good for me, because this pound Aussie trade is really boring. Gold didn't move at all. That's because the pound is making the move now, not the Aussie dollar. But the Aussie dollar is going down too, but not for real.
Yeah, it is. Aussie dollar always goes down. Come on, go for the VWAP. Push, boy. I think I already made like 2.5% in this trade, but then like I've got my hedge, which I'm now trying to fix. So I could probably close it soon, but I'd rather close it at break even at least.
Do you think cable will remain bearish?
Looks pretty bearish. And now the Aussie dollar goes back up. Shit.
Just buy more.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed and let my orders do what they're supposed to.
Alrighty, have fun.
Cable could rise from here. It's having some trouble breaking down more.
Just horizontal support. I reckon it's gonna go another 11.
So swing that GJ sell based on that eye scan just took profit up 0.3% in the account.
That's nice. You do that 3 times a day and you're good. For life.
Yeah. That's something to really consider.
Sometimes people are accusing me of being a dick because I just dismiss some ideas. Like I say, oh, let's just sell dollar Swiss or whatever. And I look at it, oh, fuck that. This is not going nowhere.
Oh, you're a dick, but not for that reason.
Okay.
I took the money and ran on cable.
How can you be judged by your dismissal of, by your keeping a narrow view on your trading ideas?
I had it quite a few times. Some people ask me, oh, but what about cable? And I look at cable and it, okay, 7 seconds over. No idea. Fuck it. Do something else. Whoop.
Yeah, that's just the way you see it.
I was actually seeing that as a good thing to admit that I have no clue where shit is gonna go. But people say I'm dismissive because of that.
Right. I took that trade and I made $10. And you said it was no good, Mr. Swing. It's Mr. Market that we need to deal with.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way how to bribe this guy. Well, I guess you need to be buddy with Trump or something like that.
I wonder how much she makes on foreign exchange. I mean, come on.
Pound yen is at the reverb. Actually, gold looks a lot more bullish than bearish on the 15-minute and on the 4-hour. Don't know why I'm selling it.
Presidents aren't allowed to trade, are they?
Well, nobody can prevent you from signing up with a broker.
He doesn't have to trade. He can own 5 hedge funds.
Or you just have people that trade for you that know your keywords. It's not that hard.
Morning all.
Morning.
Good afternoon.
How's it all going today?
Yeah, not bad. How about you?
Waking up and yeah, this is what I look forward to, coming in here and chatting to you.
That's depressing.
And trading, that's all I care about.
I'm just losing on my gold short and losing on my pound Aussie buy. So
Yeah, I'm still figuring out how to get out of this pound Aussie buy.
Okay, checking the live stream. Yeah, double fucked. Nice.
and gold I have a hard stop. 0.1, maybe 0.15% loss. And on pound Aussie, I don't know yet.
I have playing with fire.
I think I'm gonna stop it out if it goes below 19657 that's the previous low. I mean, it went below already and I scaled in at that point. Well, if you zoom out, it looks pretty good.
Actually in a really nice place to buy right now if you...
Yeah, no? Yeah, we just need to zoom out enough.
Yeah, keep going. I'm not seeing it yet.
Ah, still? Wait, how about now?
Hold on, let me get... fuck no.
Can somebody ban him?
me get it done sat. I'll go sit in the corner.
Okay, my gold short is gonna be a little bit more expensive because I keep scaling in. But I made 0.2 already on gold, so that I can risk again. I accidentally sold 1,000 ounces instead of 10.
Pocket change to you.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. It's gonna retest the resistance around 1646. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop that out. There's no point.
Alright, the only nice thing I see on the pound Aussie is the 4-hour chart, which is coming up to the highs from 4 sessions ago. Oh crap, you're buying it. Okay, forget that.
Didn't break a higher high.
So we hodl hard.
There's nothing stopping it from going up to 1.97.
Yeah, pound Aussie looks terrible. It actually tested previous support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. This is deeper than the VWAP. This is really bad. So the only glimpse of hope I have here is stop hunt on the previous low, which it actually nicely bounced off. Yeah, I still have this line here. It went over 3 pips and now it's plus 12. But 12 pips on pound Aussie mean nothing. It's just noise.
That's just the spread.
I'm gonna stop out manually the gold. This is gonna go straight up. Oh wait, the Nikkei is at the VWAP. Maybe that's at some... I'm starting to hope. Just get rid of it.
I done? Have I killed the room?
Ah,
shit.
shit is going nowhere.
Tux, don't you go leaving as well?
Oh, I shouldn't have closed that extra long I put on. Price is still going up.
Oh, look at gold. It's just fake the VWAP.
GA 1.96946 resistance.
Hold on, did you make 0.2 on the way down and then only lose 0.06 on the way back up?
That's right.
Oh, okay, you can't be too gutted then.
Yeah, I just don't like these red labels.
That's what it's about, is it? The red labels.
I'd be offended too. And like hedged portion of my position, still long bias, pound Aussie. Just don't know if that's a good idea.
I was just about to make a trend line and stop the position out when it goes below that, which is still the low basically. 967 maybe.
I would have been out in heaps of profit if I'd left my other buys on. I bought like the second bottom, but didn't hold it for long because I was in pretty heavy.
Hello, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
My Infoid account has been disqualified? And I haven't broke any rules.
Just write to the support. Diana should be there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that out. This is... Well, the Aussie is going down already. If the pound stops bitching around, this actually could work out.
Earlier on I said look 4 sessions, 5 sessions to the left at the previous highs. Actually I was on the 4-hour chart. I'm looking at 4 or 5 weeks ago. Apologies.
I'm sorry, I did completely ignore you.
Ah, that's understandable.
Well, at least I said sorry.
That's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, I should have closed the position at the VWAP.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done dumb shit before. I would have been out by now.
Well, I have to start somewhere. That's a good place. Trading the money instead of the VWAP. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop line a little bit below. I haven't tried a trendline trader for a while. Where is it? Wow, cable is almost at support.
I got in contact with her. She said it was incorrect.
All right.
Okay, to embed a chart, is it exclamation C that is the command.
Number 1 is the best in Foyd rank, right?
Embed from where?
Just in the bot commands channel, if you want to look at a chart in Discord.
Oh, it's C.
Exclamation C. Ah, thank you.
At Laritter Productions YouTube, no, I am in Foyd rank. Z2800, it is way better than 1.
And the trendline trader stopped me out. Oh, hold the phone. Ah, it's disconnected automatically.
Pandas wants to do something. It's got this little trick it wants to show us.
Alright, now I have nothing to trade left.
Trade.
Buying gold maybe? Or wait for a pound.
Go Swiss yen. Check out Swiss yen.
Terrible spread. What about cable? It's almost at the support and the pivot. It's about 8 pips. Not very far. Ride it back to the VWAP. Pound yen looks good too. Or buy gold.
Of the three you mentioned, bust seems best. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 1000 messages today with Restream chat.
That is probably a bad idea. But hey, I have to lose money
But
somehow.
I don't trade goo most of the time.
Yeah, it's gonna go back down.
Cable.
Cable has to go down a little bit more, about 9 pips. Haven't used a trendline trader in a while. So I better be a little bit more careful. Lots have changed in C Trader.
Is this just to control your stop, or is it placing an entry?
Oh no, I never used the entry function. It's just for take profits and stop loss. So I made these 2 lines here. I don't know why this one is yellow. This is supposed to be green. If the price hits this line, it will close our positions, and if price hits this line, it will close our positions too. So this is basically the stop loss, and this is the take profit, based on trend lines.
Cool.
So I made the line. I don't have to do anything. It's just gonna do it for me. But gold is gonna go down anyway. Yeah, this looks like a reversal to the downside, actually. Yeah, the stop is probably too tight for gold. I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty. Hey there Beast, are you still using divergences these days or have you moved on?
You're kind of quiet, Doctor.
Am I quiet, did you say?
Yeah, you're quiet, you're a bit quiet.
Are you still using divergences these days or have you moved on in your technique?
You talking to me?
It was Ada Beast. I think he had some videos out once upon a time.
Oh wow, I'm not stopped out yet. Price waited for me to watch it.
Has gold gone too far for you now?
No, it went up and I entered the room and now it's going back down. Always the same.
Wake up.
Yeah, but it's annoying me, I'm gonna skip it. Oh, I just saw another resistance
Has
on
you
gold.
ever placed an order accidentally stepping on your mouse?
Oh yeah, she did. This is actually take profit already. Shit.
LMAO awesome.
Yeah, but the question is, did she scale in?
Priceless.
Yeah, we are already at some resistance on gold. Just noticed that. Yeah, we're right at it. Okay, now the support is so close. If that stops me out, that's gonna be almost no loss.
Haha.
Yeah, she usually sits on the keyboard. That's why I have to use a screensaver with 1 nanosecond delay. Because if I get up, the cat gonna sit on the keyboard. Yeah, I should just take profit here, or at least scale out. But I just have 40 ounces on.
What are you waiting for?
Breakout.
So you're a breakout trader now?
No, I bought the VWAP.
LOL, that's funny stuff.
That's an ugly green. Well, it's better than yellow. A lime is the name. Okay. I have to do that quickly because I cannot compile the void while it's running. I have to remove the trend line. Okay, start it again. Yeah, that's a much better color. The problem is every time you start a bot, it's gonna unlink the window, and this is very annoying. Also, you can make multiple lines, by the way. So like this, and then whichever hits first will be taking profit. Okay, that in this case it makes no sense because the time has passed already. But you get the idea.
What's your bias on Aussie yen?
Looks downish. The Aussie dollar goes down. The Nikkei just started to drop. But you have to wait until the Nikkei crosses the VWAP, which is about a few points away. Gonna close the gold trade manually here. But I want to test the bot. Oh, I can just move the stop line to the structure, so like this. Oh, this is still very deep. Okay, that is very deep. That's like trailing. Never mind, I'm just gonna close it if it goes lower. Ah, fuck it, I'm out.
Nicely done.
That's very bad support. This is nothing. So now I have 2 positions open, and the bot is supposed to close all of them if either of these 2 lines are hit.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Okay, the stop line is terrible. It has no relation to anything. I just wanted to test the take profit because I made some change in the code just now. And of course, if you make trend lines like this that actually test perfectly match the highs, that's usually a bad idea because, well, yeah, I always have to give it a little bit room. Okay, for take profit, maybe not, but for stop losses, this should not be exactly the line.
Yeah, but handy for take profit.
No, like if you make a support line or a resistance line in this case. Sorry. Then if price testing it, and you have the bot stops you out exactly at that point, that's usually not a good idea. Because you don't have a break off the line. It's just price is just at this level.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why my stop line below and it was. So it was like this original, and I just moved it down like a pip or so. After the angle was, I used the points, of course, to make the angle, and then I just grab it and move it a little bit down. Because the angle is still matching, so I just give it a pip more if it hits the line. Yeah, this is actually yeah, this is the highest level. I will take it anyways. 164549, because there is this is quite solid here. Oh, sorry, that is not correct. That's from the 30-minute chart. Yeah, it's kinda correct. And now they're both lining up. This resistance with 30-minute resistance. Yeah, this is the same line. We're probably done here already. When I look at the euro, I really want to remove the take profit. Because on the 4-hour chart, this is like bullish as hell. Yeah, look at the euro, it's flying. Even the dollar is still on the way up.
Oh yeah, live stream's caught up now.
Oh, is it slow? Because I changed it to HD now. 1080p.
It's just my machine, that's all, I think.
Now I have 3 positions, by the way. Like I said, we're done here. I was just about to press the buy button. Okay, now. This is now a good example where I could use 2-line.
Yeah, okay. I can see the live stream.
So now it's whichever hits first, 30-minute resistance or the current structure. Which on this candle is not very clear. On the next candle it's clear, but on this one not. But if you walk away, this is really handy. Because if the price takes 2 hours to move, then the significance of the trend line will change. But this is gonna get stopped out anyway. Yeah, this stop is too close. Oh, seriously. Come on! I don't want to press the button myself. I actually want to find out if the bot works.
Yet Aussie yen looks bearish.
It's not gonna hit it. I can't believe it. No, come on, half a pip. You can make it. Seriously?
Just hit the button already and forget about it.
Now I want to test if the bot works. Okay, it works. It closed our position.
Hooray!
Yeah! Let's go buy a boat. How much did I make? Like $4? Oh, it flipped over to 0.01. Yeah, I just have to program in something that is actually automatically removes this line. But did you see it change the color of this line? Now this line is will be ignored in future trades. Only thing I really hate is every time I start a bot, it's gonna unlink my window, so I have to link it again. And everything I did is not synced to the other chart. Let me try something. The bot is on, the window is linked. If I press start, it unlinks. Ah, now I cannot link it anymore. The link button is gone. So, short gold? No, I'm done. 0.4% is good. Oh, exactly 0.4. Yeah. Wow, Pound Aussie just went green. I can't believe it. Pound Aussie. Let's have a look. How deep it's down. I guess it just turned the second I pressed the button. Oh no. What was my take profit? Yeah, I forgot already. Shit. Wow, this is far. Previous high is not far. 37 pips up. Maybe R1 as a target. Oh no, this is the trading central stuff we're gonna do. So what does it say? Wow, that is far. That is very far. That's 100 ish pips. Just 128. Okay. Whatever they say. That looks like a good short entry on gold.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead.
I want that sound as my alarm.
I live it You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Comments from the JSDA head saying that Japanese corporate outlook is worsening on the virus.
Oh, I'm so pissed. Why I didn't short that? I said it when price was on top. Just short it now.
Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow old. When I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I am by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow When I grow old. When I grow old. I wanna be just like you. You. When I grow old.
And Japan's Hokkaido reporting its first death from the coronavirus, according to the Kyodo. So in FX here, the Aussie dropping over spot 4% against the US dollar this morning, 65.75, lowest since 2009.
Wow, nice one, pound Aussie. Ah, shit, that went well. And I exit early again. Right to take profit.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down.
Hearing that China urges tighter virus controls amid factory resumption.
Now taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angel, is to guide
Good morning to all the traders joining us for this large squawk European session. Looking at markets overnight, US futures steadied overnight, bouncing slightly off the sharp lows seen on Tuesday. E-mini is currently up about 0.35% around the 31.45 marker. Treasuries did dip slightly overnight whilst the yen slipped, and gold futures trade down by about 0.2% this morning. Overnight, mainland China reported 406 new virus cases at the end of February 25th, a decline on the prior day's 508 cases. There were 52 deaths, all of which were in Hubei. That marked the first time in 23 days that there were no deaths outside the main epicenter, Hubei. Regions outside of Hubei reported just 5 COVID-19 cases, which was the second day of single-digit cases. Also heard that over 80% of Chinese mainland reported 0 new confirmed cases on Feb the 25th. Meanwhile, the Global Times said that as of Wednesday noon, 13 provinces in China lowered their emergency response levels for the virus. Meanwhile, China also quarantined 94 people on a flight from Seoul after 3 of the passengers showed some fever symptoms. In other news, South Korea saw its virus cases continue to jump overnight, rising 169, which takes the total to 1,146. Meanwhile, Brazil saw its first case of the virus, and Thailand reported 3 more cases, taking the country's total to 40 now. We also heard that a US soldier in South Korea tested positive for the virus. Japan PM Abe was on the wires overnight, saying the country was taking utmost measures in order to try to stop the virus spread. Coronavirus cases rise to 26 in Bahrain as 3 more people are diagnosed with the disease, says the state news agency. Rio Tinto's CEO says he expects Chinese government to use stimulus measures to support the economy after the coronavirus.
Standing on the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out.
Back to the rundown. Comments from the US CDC triggered jitters yesterday as it warned that it expects a wider spread of the virus in the US. 6 EU nations saw virus cases with an Italian link. Overnight, the UK will release massive COVID-19 testing in GPs to see how far the virus has spread, according to the Telegraph reports overnight. Kuwaiti ports also, meanwhile, won't be allowed to receive ships from several countries in order to try to prevent the spread of the virus. That includes the likes of Italy, China and Korea. However, just note that ban does not include oil carriers. In other developments overnight, we had that Singapore researchers made advances in coronavirus testing methods. Reports also emerged that Chevron sent 300 UK workers in its Canary Wharf office home after an employee had flu-like symptoms. Moving on, amidst ramping calls for the Fed to cut rates in response to the recent market volatility we've seen in the past few days, Fed's vice chair pushed back. He said it was too soon to even speculate about either the size or persistence of the virus effects, or whether they will lead to a material change in the economic outlook. His comments were mirrored by Fed's Kaplan, who took an interview with the Wall Street Journal after Tuesday's sell-off. He said it would take a number of weeks before being able to make some kind of judgment about whether a rate change is required. He said it did pay to be patient for now. Some positive news overnight. The SCMP, the South China Morning Post, reported that according to a statement signed by both USTR Lighthizer and US Agricultural Secretary Perdue, China is taking numerous steps to meet the agricultural commitments made in the Phase 1 trade deal, which calmed those concerned recently that China will not be able to fulfill those purchase targets amid this virus outbreak. Hong Kong, meanwhile, unveiled a $15 billion set of spending measures in order to boost the economy in its budget amid the protests and viruses now impacting the economy. Separately, Australian fourth quarter construction work done, often seen as a component into the key GDP print, fell 3% quarter on quarter, far worse than the 1% expected. That's all ahead of the GDP prints next week. Lastly, in other news, USTR Lighthizer will meet UK's Trade Minister Liz Truss this week as the two allies gear up for post-Brexit trade talks. Sticking with the theme of trade talks, the EU's chief Brexit negotiator Barnier handed Johnson an ultimatum warning there will be no trade deal unless the UK agrees to the bloc's demands on fair competition and fishing. The trade deal will be associated with a fisheries agreement and a level playing field, otherwise there won't be any agreement at all, Barnier told reporters in Brussels. If we want to achieve in the short period demanded by Mr Johnson, we can't have backtracking, he was cited as saying. Taking a look at the docket for today's session, 07:45 GMT, we have French consumer confidence prints for February. 10:35 GMT, focus will turn to the German bubble auction. At 1100 GMT, we're set to hear from ECB's Makhlouf, and at 13:30 GMT, ECB's Lagarde speaks in Germany.
New Jersey. Test.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record. Price on y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate, I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record. You ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Looking at some of the key equity stories going into the open.
This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. nonsense, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. C'est la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. C'est la vie. Summertime.
OPEC members aren't climate deniers. Sorry, jumped on that, but the Secretary General Barkindo's on the wires at the moment. Meanwhile, Carlsberg, Goldman Sachs initiates coverage with a sell rating.
okay. Bigger. Biggers.
Waiting for the London. Waiting for the London session to mix things up.
I hate niggers.
Yeah, and you need to shut up.
Niggers only cause crime.
I told you, I said you so. Never mind. I'm just gonna ban you.
Niggers are bad.
Swing, run the morph function.
I just gave him a timeout. Fucking idiot.
Why do they pick the smallest streams?
Because they have no life and nothing better to do.
Thanks, Swing. Definitely wasn't tolerating that. Glad you banned him.
Fucking idiot. People with no life.
Now, Swing, I tested that 7-second rule thing again, and got a hit, and got another hit.
What do you mean by hit?
Profit.
Okay. Yeah, it's just to prevent so you're not selling the trade to yourself, basically.
No, I need to pick 2 or 3 times of the day that are the best times, and just do that and nothing.
Yeah, but I wanted to say the reason behind doing that is that you're not trying to sell the trade to yourself. So you see it, okay, let's do it. Or you don't.
I understand. I understand the reason, and it works. And the bullshit that I was doing before needs to go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, the problem is we are humans, and that's what humans do, finding shit.
Yeah, we like bullshit.
Also, you're getting a lot better in spotting setups, actually, because you have that very little time on the clock.
a new message. iPhone Metro Gnome Remix. Incoming call from Metro. No.
Negar negar. 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 Negar.
Drop it.
Norway's jobless rate there coming in at 3.9%. It's an estimate of 4%, so 3.9% there for Norwegian jobless rate, the labour survey shows for December.
Ban the asshole. Sorry. LOL.
Put him on timeout first. Looks like he's sit there, waited 5 minutes or 10, I don't know. Yeah, 10 minutes. Just to write that. People without a life.
No timeouts. Ban and report him. Fuck him.
Just an early heads up really, but just to make you aware, we will have two Fed speakers speaking today, though neither is expected to cover off much significance of the broader near-term monetary policy. We'll get Dallas Kaplan, voter and centrist. We'll talk at a Texas Retirement System conference at 2:35 London time, and then we'll hear from Kashkari, voter and Dove, who will be speaking in Minneapolis Fed at 6 London time. In terms of fixed income today, the US Treasury is set to auction 18 billion in reopened 2-year floating rate notes at 4:30 London time, followed by a 41 billion 5-year note auction at 6 London time. Follows on from yesterday's week auction. In terms of
he's
data,
a nobody
as
with
not
0
as heavy
followers.
as it was yesterday. The only notable fresh monthly data being January new home sales, which is at 3 London time.
Let's go.
French finance minister here says not changing the French GDP forecast after the Italian outbreak.
What's up, boys? Swing, you still here? Auto.
He's here, he's just off playing with his VR. LOL. Hello.
But who's always talking on the with that robot?
What you looking at, Sakal?
UJ for the buy or eat?
can hardly hear you. You said UJ?
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the
I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for
Can you please put up the multi-screen? Or switch the two screens up now so it's at least a little bigger. Are you thinking about placing any more trades?
I'm not sure yet.
Just heads up as we move into the top of the hour, just 7 minutes. We will get some ECB speakers. ECB's Holzman speaking at the
I wanted pound yen to go down more, but I guess it ain't happening. If you make good profit for the day, is it better to walk away or keep trading for the day?
Well, if they're set up, just trade it. But there isn't. I'd like to buy pound yen, but the pound is going down. Too late for euro yen. Nothing really else going on.
The Nikkei looks a little bullish.
Yeah, but the pound is not playing along. Only euro yen, but that's way too late.
Had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say,
Pound yen looks bullish. I'm thinking about buying. It has room to go up like 22 pips. Hey bud. How you today? 143.709 would be my target.
I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in love, 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 love. I'm like an alien in anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. Tonight I'll meet you there. If you trust in me, I'll be yours forever. If you will, you'll see a place like paradise. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. It's another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. It's another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If fall? Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love? When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love.
I got stopped out twice in a row on pound yen in 2 hours lol. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of waiting. Cable is not really making a new low. The support is kind of holding.
If cable goes over WAP, that would be a nice setup.
Yeah, indeed, but it's just bitching around there. Then I would buy pound yen big. And the indices are kind of wacky too. Maybe not.
I hate US brokers. Why are they all such garbage? Tired of wasting time looking for a broker. Owen Da is alright. Not the best though.
Hello.
See trader shows sharp, thank God. I was struggling so hard to do the math for it.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help
gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I never needed you to give me things. I never needed you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? I just wanna be with you. Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the stone. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find Someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and
Damn it, pound yen went straight to my first target.
close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so every night I dream it. I'm starting to believe in what you say when I'm asleep, and that you need me.
All successful traders have had that feeling though, so oh well. True.
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. The love in our hearts is causing these flames. The will in our minds will keep them forever. Just believe
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. There's very little going on now. I mean, there is something going on, but I have no entries. The gold trade went pretty well, actually. It's already at the target. So, talk to you guys tomorrow.
Hey, good night, man. I'm actually just got up a little while ago.